By the way, real quick, Far is banned from everything.
I'm not surprised.
Everything ever. Her fucking slabs kept going off during my show, and it's only her slabs where it just repeats and repeats.
Far was testing her donations.
No, dude. When was she testing them?
When you were streaming?
It was hidden on a scene in the far back. Like I had to turn my shit to studio mode and find the scene. So I don't know what happened, but she's banned. Far is banned from everything.
Everything.
I had to remove every trace.
But Far's banned from everything.
Hey! Hi. We got Noah, Zig, and a potato. Nice. Nice. So you can see I'm all detectived up, right? I thought I would, you know, become a bit more appropriate. I am not late! Shut up! Shut up! I'm on time. I'm on time! Shut the fuck up. So how is everyone today? Is everyone doing okay? You doing good? You doing great? Yes, no, maybe. Maybe. So I talked to Fritz today. That was interesting. He has now seen the stream. Oh, the previous one. God, yeah. He was highly amused when I went up into the game to go one of two ways. No, wait, I mean 3 ways. But then he started going off and trying to find videos of like, yeah, the fart reverb stuff. Then immediately backtracked and went, no, I need to delete my messages so you can't prove that this, can't prove just how, you know, broken of an individual I am. So I'm not gonna post that. I wasn't gonna do anything to try and prove it anyway. Just, you know, it's my word over his. And, you know, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. I mean, there's multiple people that could prove, you know, that I'm right and that he is a very broken individual when it comes to his fucking sense of comedy. But, you know, whatever. And hello, Invade Attack. Just to ruin your day, I got news. Some Sony Crunchyroll has plans to nurture anime studios for global audiences, aka no. Yeah, I did hear that. Heard that one shockingly from my wife, who was like, "Oh yeah, do you remember who owns Crunchyroll? Sony." It's like, no, I didn't fucking know that. What the fuck? So and then she started listing off like a bunch of anime studios that are like related to that, right? And it's like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, no. A1 Pictures is in the list for that shit, and I don't know if you guys know A1 Pictures, but those are the guys that will literally animate just about anything, good or bad. So, if that goes through, be fucking prepared for all of your anime to just suddenly suck dick. This guy's kicking chat. No, don't feed the ego. Don't feed Fritz's ego, okay? Okay? Detective Farr, on the case of her missing brain cell, she only has one. I mean, these are facts. That is a true fact. That's a Farr fact. Do those Milo boxes have meme on them? Yeah, they're meme Milo. They're meme Milo. My Milo. Netflix wants to do Kakekuri live action. I don't know what that is. What that? Oh, the gambling anime. Yeah, the gambling anime that my only time even watching it was because Polly found it from a okay, the series of events, right? He found an AMV of some like indie rappers, right? And it was using that as the anime. He looked it up. And then he started watching it on totally legitimate websites, and somehow I got roped into like the last episodes of the first season, and we're just watching it like, what the fuck is this shit? And he's like trying to ask me like, Farr, explain, you're a weeb, explain, what the fuck is happening? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And I don't fucking care. Shit was weird. No offense if people like that, but I don't. I found it just really too much. It was just a little too far for me, you know? Just a little. Don't really care. Haven't watched anime in years. Now I really read manga and light novels. I mean, we have anime nights, so, you know, like, we watch. I would not watch anywhere near as much anime nowadays if we did not have those anime nights. Genuinely. I really wouldn't. I'd probably watch Spy Family, because I love Spy Family. I love Anya. But that's probably about as far as it would go. Not even gonna fucking lie. And we know you already know 3 actors that are going to be in that? One is Asian, another two are black. Are we really that fucking shocked? It's Netflix. Come on, it's fucking Netflix. They fucking... Yeah, like, Netflix just tosses black people into their shows without really thinking about it. Or no, they really do think about it and they go, yeah, this is a great idea. Race swap, bitch. Like, okay. Have you thought of making a character that was, you know, already black and a decent character? Just a thought. Just a fucking thought. Like, you wouldn't like it the other way around, would you? Just, you know, like, just. I hate bringing that up, right? Of like the old-fashioned, hey, would you be cool if you were saying that to a woman thing, right? That old thing, but with race, it's like, but sometimes you gotta do it. Just to show how weird that truly is. Anyway, enough about that. Jesus fucking Christ. No one wants to hear my shitty opinions. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Rev says Desu is where I get my weeb news. Yeah, fair enough. I tend to get it from my wife. I don't know where she's got her sources, but she's got them. I only deal with fan trans and dub because I don't trust any of the official things. That's fair enough. That's honestly really fucking fair. Yeah. I miss the days where you could just, I don't know, you could go into a website, right? A totally legitimate website. And it wasn't just Crunchyroll subs. You know exactly what I fucking mean? Like the subs where it's they're changing it to something that it's not quite right. And they just fucking translated it. Right? It was just a fan sub, and they would have, like, at the top, translator's note, and they would actually explain the shit if you know, if it wasn't... if it didn't quite make sense. I fucking miss that. That's the... Legit, I think that's the only reason I really even know about, I know about that stupid, like, New Year's dream thing, right? In Japan, apparently it's considered good luck to dream of an eggplant, Mount Fuji, and what was I forget the third one, but there's a third one in there, and like, that's considered extreme good luck. Thank you, Azumanga Daioh. I'm pretty sure it's from that. New Year... Oh, I wonder if it's actually gonna bring it up. Like, I think it's a bird. I think it's a bird. Yeah, okay. First, Mount Fuji. Second, hawk. Third, eggplant. Yep. There it is. Yep. See, I'm not crazy. But yeah, I miss that. Because, like, otherwise they just take it away and they're just like, yeah, let's make it something that people in English-speaking countries are going to understand. AKA America. And it's just... That's not fun. That's not fun. Like, I'm not learning about cultures! Oh, we both know this people can't create. Yeah, apparently not anymore. Isn't that fucking pathetic? Isn't that really fucking sad? Jesus fucking Christ. I did watch Australia documentary, and I would say Mad Max show true Australia in full glory. Yeah, sure, Mad Max is a documentary. Why not? Why the fuck not? Everyone in my house is watching The State of Origin, and I'm watching a psych patient with a drinking problem. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not in a psych ward. I'm fine. All right. Oh, you are crazy. You just can't misremember. Yeah. Okay. 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 So the game, right? Well, really, is it The State of Origin already? Really? Okay. I mean, I don't really follow sports ball, but yeah. All right. So something cool I found out. Let's just get that back up. something cool I found out, right? So it doesn't actually matter if you saved or not. I mean, there's gonna be a save in here just because I saved and quit before when I was testing this, right? But if we go in... They have a scene select. So, I don't have to play it again. I just have to, you know, select scene select. Isn't that neat? Is that fucking neat? Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. What I really like about Tanya the Evil is that they have these little blurbs about military tactics whenever they're brought up. Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff like that in manga. Like, a lot. I mean, sometimes they do it in anime too if it's fan translated, but a lot of the time, no. They just kind of go, yeah, fuck you. But yeah, I like it. I like it when they do things like that, right? I mean, I usually don't read it that much. I kind of just, you know, go hazy-eyed and just stare off into the distance like, oh, Jesus Christ. But, no, I appreciate it, though, because it's, you know, it's nice. It's nice. Alright. Alright, let's tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth. Be truthful. Hello. Hi! My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. So glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Oh, this is rugby, not AFL. It's Queensland versus New South Wales. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright. Alright. Remember this one survival anime that had in detail on how to do things and what is the point of doing... Yeah. Yeah, that's always fun, right? It's like... Survival manga / anime, and it's like... No, look, this is a legit thing that you're doing, okay? And this is fucking why, you dumb bitch. You're never gonna find yourself in this specific situation, but this is why you gotta drink your own piss. Jokes aside, I do appreciate stuff like that, right? Like... If a manga is just so specific like that, or like they have things going on like that, and they just decide, fuck it, we're just gonna describe exactly what it is and why you need to do it like this, and things like that. It's kind of why I, well, not really why, but one of the things I appreciate about Dr. Stone, right, is they take the time to kind of do shit like that in there. It's fun. Someone destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. I'm sorry that someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Yes. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph. Right, yeah, he just throws him under the fucking bus. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do you have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I didn't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Yeah. Go ahead, detective. Right. So, evil guy did, but, you know, telling the truth, right? Oh, good. His girlfriend is a frog. Can't have species and mixing on faster. She hates mixed species relationship. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lola did it. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was... Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reactions, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Noddy tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor! Victor, apologize to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Sorry, what? You ran over Mary. Haha, yeah. That was really painful. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. I like this ending. Yeah, I like this ending too. Like, I kind of had a feeling that it wouldn't have gone badly, right? Like just with the way these games seem to go, right? There's no way they would have let it end badly. Like, it's just, it was funnier to lie. That's all. Just, yeah, it was evil guy. It was evil guy. Thank you, State of Victoria, for providing these games for my entertainment. Yeah, she's getting down. He's also getting down. Holy shit. Wonder what the boss will say this. Yeah, right? I think I'm missing out on a lot of context with not watching the last stream. And I love it. I highly recommend watching the previous stream. Not right now. You can just continue watching this. But I highly recommend it because yeah, it is genuinely when Fritz gifted these. Oh, I got 2. Holy shit. I got 2 achievements for that. Nice. Double whammy. But yeah, because this was gifted right by Fritz, and is that a new one? Yeah, okay. And like I said, this could have easily gone one of 3 ways. Either it's super cursed, it's something only Fritz would find funny, or it was actually going to be good, and you know, he was actually quite pleased. He was genuinely he was genuinely touched when you know, it became apparent while I was playing the last stream that I was enjoying myself, because I don't think he expected me to actually enjoy these as much as I did. So I don't know, maybe he'll end up gifting more games, who knows? I'm not saying that it's like, Fritz, give me shit. Like, no, it's just he tends to do that sometimes, right? Like, he's gifted my wife a few games that they do play together, to be fair, but and he's gifted me something before, which I feel really bad about because I didn't really because I didn't really like it, and I don't like wasting other people's money, right? But you know, maybe more stuff like this, right? Like, if it's more stuff like this, it would probably be fine. I'm not saying, like, again, Fritz, this is not me demanding shit, but just saying. Now the fun of these streams is to mess with you. Well, hi BG. Welcome, welcome. I've hidden recommends in her stream. You'll have to watch it to find out which they are. Can't use the comments because I delete my messages. Yeah, why do you do that? Just out of curiosity. Like, neither here or there. Just, why do you do that? I'm kind of just a little curious, I guess. I still need to give you the furry game from Humble. No you don't. No you don't. Oh yeah, there's my batshit insanity of shoes and alien societies. Chris's Giga Chad, you can't change my mind. Chris? Do you mean Fritz? Do you mean Fritz? I don't think his name is Chris. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective! Supervisor! It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job in solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was a wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose that crime is real after all. This office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seemed to be solving crimes. It's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Ooh, super duper. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting! It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Okay, yeah, and this is the same. I think this is the same. Yeah, this is all the same shit. A bit to annoy people, to make people replay parts, and last one just because I can't. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess if the chat is being recorded on screen, right, who gives a shit? You know? Yeah, Fritz is Giga Chat and you can't change my mind. God. Don't feed his ego. Oh my god. Like, I love you, Fritz, but my god. We need to constantly remind you that no, you are not normal. It is not normal to laugh at reverberated fart noises, okay? Hello, Cloudy Ethan. Hello, having fun? I will be in a second once we, you know, get to the new stuff later at the station. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save and quit. Yeah, because it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Boop. Boop. Gonna quit. Gonna quit. We're gonna... That is the third one, right? Yes, that is the third one. Okay. Fritz is great. The very few times I've interacted with him, he was amazing. Oh, it's gonna be super fucking loud. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Alright. Oh god, he's T-posing. There we go. he's T-posing to assert his dominance over Frog Detective. Yeah, Fritz is great. It's like he's great. He's funny. Don't get me wrong. It's just he's also very, very fucking weird. Which I know is saying something coming from me, right? Like, yeah, I'm also a fucking weirdo. And I have a tendency to hang around fucking weirdos, but Fritz is like top tier weirdo. Like, you joke, and you're probably serious about sending me the furry game, right? But I would not be surprised if he already had that in his collection. Not that he is a furry, I'm just saying, like, he has some degenerate shit just at the ready to go, you know? Like, the amount of porn games that man has, my god, my fucking god. But you know, I'm not gonna get any deeper than that. But yeah, like, he behaves himself on stream. But then, off stream, he's like, hey, I'm gonna start saying all this newfangled Zoomer bullshit that they're saying on TikTok, and I'm only, you know, I'm joking now, but this could legit become part of my vocabulary. That's Fritz. That's him. Yeah, it's a thing. He's more normal than you, fun. No, he's not. Oh my fucking god, no, he's not. I'm not laughing at reverberated fart sounds. I'm not even kidding. Like, you just start playing it and he just loses his goddamn mind. Another one I forgot about, right? But I remembered today because he found the video and he just started laughing with like the first few seconds of it. There's this video, right, of this guy spilling milk all over his like car dash console. Like, it's kind of funny in that sense of like, dude, what the fuck? This is like, it's just milk where milk shouldn't be. But he doesn't just like go, yeah, that's kind of funny. No, he just starts losing his goddamn fucking mind. Like, he will not stop laughing. Yeah, good luck with Pantheon 5 again. But he will not stop fucking laughing for like a solid 10 minutes because some guy is tossing milk in his car. He's broken. He's fucking broken. You know, maybe I should have taken screenshots of the shit he was posting, right? Maybe I should have, just as proof. But no, he conned me. He fucking played me. He fucking played me. He knew this was gonna happen. So he posted the shit, then deleted it, and went, haha, they will never know. He fucking knew. Which is like 22, 21, right? Just a bit younger than me. Yeah, I don't think he is. I actually don't know exactly how old he is, but I don't think he's quite that young. Nah, I don't think he is, because I think he's always been an adult for as long as I've known him. Because if that were the case, then when I first met him, he would have been 16 or 17, if that is his age. I don't think so. He's probably, like, a bit older than that. Like, he's not the same age as me. He's younger than me. But, I don't think he's quite yeah. I don't think he's quite there. Is that bad that I don't know exactly how old my friend is? It just doesn't really come up that often, I guess. Fritz is God amongst men. Well, do I have that picture on here? Oh no, it's Jacob that's my age. I confused them so... Oh no, don't confuse them. Oh no! Back. Do I have that picture on here? I don't think I do. I did a commission for Fritz a long ass time ago. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I did a commission for Fritz a long ass time ago that was, It was... I have to have that somewhere, right? It was, oh god, what's the name of it? It was a classic, it was like a parody picture. I think it's the Creation of Man painting, right, on the wall. Like it's like Adam reaching out to God in the sky, right? I think it's on some chapel. Wow, I'm a great art student. I'm a fucking fantastic art student with this. The Creation of Adam on the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, okay, I'm a dumbass. I'm smooth brain. Yeah, he commissioned me to do that, except it was him and another friend, Zelthor, right? It was Fritz reaching up to Zelthor, who's a god in the sky with a bunch of winged Pikachus behind him. It was before I got the iPad though, so it was before I started doing digital art, right? So it's all in Copics. Oh my god, I probably have the physical around somewhere actually thinking about it. Yeah, like, yeah, I would have to, right? So I did it physically with Copics and, yeah, scanned it in and he paid me for it. So, you know, there is a god-ish, like, picture of him in existence because he fucking commissioned it. Although even in that, he's not God. He's just playing the role of Adam, so... I need to dig that up sometime. Or maybe even ask him if he still has a copy of that. I actually don't know where that would have gone. That would have been several laptops back, I think. Oh man, but yeah, that was, there's a reason why, on my commissions, I think I still have it on there as like a holdover of that, right? I have a thing called the Fritz Special, which is basically just... it's basically just a, you know, hey, you want a classical parody? Well... I seem to have done that! Sent you the furry game or two. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it, Potato. I'm playing this! I'll play my wholesome animal game, thank you very much. Oh. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? Yeah, you extorted me for money. For 5 money. I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. Oh, okay. After the detective, that's you! Solved the case of the invisible wizard. A mysterious phone call came in. Wait, you did it for real? What, the artwork? The commission artwork? Oh, do you mean the furry? The furry thing. I got so excited for a second there. It's like, it's not something furry! But no. No. There's a curse game on Steam I came across. Oh, Jesus. The game. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. Why is it Mary that's given the recap? But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Okay. Oh, it carried it over! Oh my god! It carried over my insane ramblings! Oh! That's neat! I like that! Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog! Hey, gorgeous! I'm the supervisor! I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know! It's so hard to describe our professional relationship! But you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager almost. Yeah! Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes! Haha! It's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously. I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Aw, boo. I know. Bummer. Make it Fuck! Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and now it'll take you on a little trip. Cute. Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. Sick. Now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Oh my god. Seriously, is there actually any use for this thing? So you want to know something interesting, right? So after talking to Fritz today, we bring up the whole like third person thing, like what the fuck is up with that? And he let something interesting slip. Like, yeah, it's a little weird that they did that. These are his words, right? It's a little weird that they did that, considering that the third person thing only comes up in the third game, and it's for one very specific bit. So, yeah, there is no third person thing in this game. They have the option for it for some fucking reason, but it doesn't actually fucking exist, except for one specific moment in this game, apparently. So, I mean, do you want Honey, I Joined a Cult? Because you can have it. I have no idea what the fuck that is, and I have a feeling it's gonna be cursed as shit, though. Speaking of cults, there was a great game called Cult of the Lamb. I know! I played it! Not on the stream, though. I played it on the Switch. It is not optimal for the Switch. Hello, Mars! Hello! Welcome. Welcome. But, yeah, Cult of the Lamb is great, just, the Switch is probably not the best platform for it. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. Like, there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes. Seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. 10 out of 10. Best actor. Mary's the best actor. Sure, she extorted me for 5 money, but she is the best. It's best on PC, like a lot of games. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Are those new shoes? Did he get new shoes? Oh no, they're boots! Oh, I'm an idiot. They're fucking cowboy boots. Can I get back on the tracks? For the next train, who's gonna be the devil's train tonight? Sitting on the tracks right now. Who's gonna be the devil's train tonight? What this? What this? Oh, it's one of those annoying 12-year-old scooter things. I see it. I know, it's actually pretty fun. It's like Prison Architect, but with a cult. Oh, okay. There's been DLC for the Cult of the Lamb 1, of which I think was free. Yeah, the sex update. They added sex to Cult of the Lamb. which led to me having the weirdest playing experience when I was playing that game, right? So I reached a certain point in it. Like, I was late game. And I guess I was playing right around the time they literally released the DLC, because one moment, I'm playing the game as I'd been playing it for like maybe a couple of weeks. The next minute, suddenly you had different kinds of colored shit. You had like all these different systems going on, like legit, it just, bam, time hit, no loading screen, no like, hey, update the game now, idiot. It just suddenly happened. It was weird. And I had no idea what the fuck happened until like the next day. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think that's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. So why did you call? What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? Yeah, exactly! Why did you fucking call? I have a special surprise for you. Ah, hello. Hello, Kiwi Lord. Hello, Far. Did you eat the bug? No, I did not eat the bug. I did not eat the bug. Best update of cult. Yep. Yeah, so you're also getting an art simulator. An art simulator and a yaoi monster game. Aha. Am I going to be obligated to play those on stream? I feel a little concerned. I just wish you could put on some of the outfits they added. Kind of wanted the maid outfit would have been cute, right? But no, you can only put those on the followers. You can only put those on followers. Like, fuck, what if I want my lamb to be dressed up as a, you know, the cutest of maids? What's wrong with that? As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from WizBay to help you get around. Is it the fucking scooter? It's the scooter, isn't it? Is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are... Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter. I was right. I called it. A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. I feel this deep in my bones. Please stop questioning my choices. Please. My God. Anyway, when you're ready to pick... Anyway, when you're ready to... Fuck! When you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Oh god, wait, how cursed is this gonna be? Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Okay. Yeah, I'm overplaying. Are you? Are you though? I be concerned. Could have sent a churn vector? Don't look it up. And Zig says no. I did look it up. Pretty sure she can't stream that anywhere. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. My very own scooter. Sick. So, hop on with left shift. Okay. Oh! Look at that! I got my third person in. Yeah, this is so much fucking better. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Nice! I don't know how well it would work in this terrain, but nice! Whee! Starring Lobster Cop. Susie Rabbit. Sherman and the Bandits. Frog Detective. Plus a special guest. Oh, the sick fuck that was watching me! Oh, hello, Banana. Fucking sweet! It's called Monster Camp, just a gay dating sim, no nudity. What does it look like? Like just out of curiosity. What does it look like? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, there's 4 of them in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Honey, you joined a cult. Such art, genius art simulator. Monster. I think I've heard of Monster Prom. Huh. Did you use the flamethrower recipe after stream? No, I did not. No, I did not. Because I want to live. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm claiming your games. Like it's kind of you. I'll take them, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of fell asleep at the previous race. What happened? Oh, you're that far back. I don't actually know. Fritz, after talking about it, right? Because he was also kind of confused. Like, why the fuck were you so focused on that? It's like, I don't know. It's an Australian game. Could be anything. Doesn't have to be a bear. Yeah. Even he thought it was a bear, and I'm just the fucking weirdo that went quokka. Wait, can I jump? Oh my god, you can jump! Jump! Oh, okay. Hey, Lobster Cup. I'm here to solve the mystery. Right on time, detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Stop T-posing! Is that so? No. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cup? I've just been going through my humble shit and giving you all the furry one. Why? Wait, the better question is, why do you have so many furry games, Potato? Why? Why do you have so much furry shit, Potato? Well, Potato, come on, tell me, why? It's not a coincidence, is it? Fucking is it? Who's the furry now? The scooter is an absolute W. And no, I have not played the Henry Stickmin games. I have not. I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Ooh. This town was thriving, detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff! Yeah. I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway. I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right. There was something missing. A sheriff! Fucking Christ, buddy. The town had realized that for all these years, they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor, and he contacted me. And me! Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest here, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help either. The position has been filled. Oh, I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting? Oh god, it's gonna be him. The new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow, congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cup. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? all the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. You're not demanding at all, you little shit. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here's your notebook. You fucking fuck. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Someone mailed it to you. No, you stole it! I see those hands! I recognize those fucking hands anyway, you piece of shit! I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. Okay. What a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right. Of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. Meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I am a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I'll save for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No! I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cup. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. I love we still have all my insanity. Case 3. Missing hats. A lobster cup? Motive. There's no possible motive for lobster cup to do this. Needs crime scene map, criminal tool, key, meal. Hey, it's Lobster Cup. #1 best detective. I am very jealous. So tall. Oh. Achievement. Made it to town. Howdy. My things. Sweet. Nice. My shoe-based society is still here. Nice. Humble Bundle gives you free games every month. I don't choose them. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Oh, you keep getting buffering? I don't think it's on my end. It says excellent connection for me. Yeah, usually when it says stuff like, you know, oh, it's a bit iffy, or like it gives a yellow, right? A yellow connection, yeah, then you usually see buffering from my end, but it says excellent. So I don't know about that. Ah! Don't do that! Oh, I just remembered, I have ice cream in the freezer. I've had it there for a couple of days. I kind of want it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. One moment. Yes, this is ADHD moment. Don't worry about it. Okay. This will be interesting. Because this is a, Hungry Jack's ice cream I got a couple of days ago. That was supposed to have, fairy floss on the top. Which appears to have melted into the ice cream. So, we'll just let that sit for a moment and we'll see how that turns out. And I see you've retracted your plans. I see. Far, you seem like a person to know this. What's the thing with the grey-skinned characters and orange devil horns? I know it's a serious thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not Homestuck, is it? You're not talking about Homestuck, are you? Because, you know, Homestuck with its trolls. Which, I'm probably in the minority of not actually really liking the trolls that much. Fun fact. I actually got a little annoyed when they introduced the trolls, so I just wanted to, you know... I don't know. Oh no? What? If you're here from the Evil Secret Society... If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I am not interested in joining. What's the Evil Secret Society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here for the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah! Where are your credentials? Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face? Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I am a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What type of secret societies are they? For starters, you've got the naughty... You've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Sorry. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. Tell me more about them. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, Detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds a bit like a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? Craig? What did you send? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so it looked like a blow in the nose. They're so clever that they figured me out right away, and that's how they know. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about spotting a ghost. I just want to be part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that's dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, Detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been. Anything you've ever done. It's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Haha, like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right, and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. Okay, we're done with you, Craig. Goodbye, Craig. Craig! Motive. Wanted membership to the secret society. Hat stealing society. Needs definitive proof of a ghost. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. Drat. Just wants to be a part of something. Don't we all? Oh, that's the thing. Yes, apparently. Oh, you've got a couple of it. You know, back in the day, right, of me actually being really into Homestuck, I remember that Kickstarter, right? And it was like the most successful Kickstarter to ever exist at the time, right? It took forever for those fucking games to come out, and I don't think Hussey even had like half the fan base that he had when he made that Kickstarter anymore by the time those things came out. Hungry Jack's food. Tell me you didn't eat any of that crap. I've worked there and can tell you it's not good. Yeah, I ate Hungry Jack's. It was fine. It was fine. Oh yeah, there's a flake in this, right. I was going, huh? It tastes a bit chocolatey. I wonder what that is. No, it turns out, yeah, no, I forgot I added flake into that. Wait, hold on a minute. He said that he wanted to be alone, then shortly after he talked about how he wanted to be part of a society. Then he tell that he is part of a forum. Something here. He just wants to be a part of something, man. He doesn't know what he wants. Wait, so if I hit shift, is it out here? Oh, if I enter the building though, does it? Yeah, okay. Can I open the safe? No. Hey! Hey, you! Me. Yeah, you! Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks! I need you to help me break... I'm sorry, what? You to help me break into this bank? I will not. Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit. Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh. So you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help. Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying! I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my nose right now. What kind of evidence? It's a map! I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime Map! Eat after reading!" I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask some questions? Okay. Perfect woman writing for that rabbit. That door looked like it was from SpongeBob. Fucking right. The vault. So let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault. Ooh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking. Obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my... God damn it. God damn it, Susie! I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they going to do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. Alright. What? No. Do it yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help? Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay. Mind if I ask you some questions? The map. About that vital piece of evidence, the map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. And barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sounds like a good deal. I'll do my best. Okay. Okay. Susie. Motive. Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault. I don't know. Needs fake ID. Yikes. Short stature, shorter temper. Ethical criminal. Not a big believer in rules. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Ooh, what are these? Ooh, these could come in handy. Haha, get it? Handy. Gloves. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. What do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? Cool. What do you mean not yet? Are you trying to frame me? Are you trying to frame the frog detective? The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Can I talk to you? Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. Ha, you're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So, how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you. Yep. What were you doing before this? Before you became the sheriff? Did you have a job? Well, a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. What do you mean you helped? Helped? I helped out. Helped out who with what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Haha. There I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay. See ya. What a weird man. Motive. Wanted to be the only person in town with a hat. Needs to be left alone, it seems. A fellow, a few words. Previous job. Helped out. Yeah, and apparently tells me, you know, gloves are, you know, the evidence, but the, you know, of a crime that hasn't happened yet. Have you heard about a game called Centipede? Nope, I have not. Map of graveyard. Police guy said he went to graveyard. Police guy is sus. Everybody is sus. No, everyone else is just normal levels of what the fuckism of this universe, right? This guy is sus. This guy is the true sus. Like, what the fuck? Is this a gallows? Or is it a stage? Okay, las dos. Is that another bug? We got bugs! More bugs! Ah! Ah! Alright, Right. Hello. Suspicious looking individual. Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately at this time, don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you will find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It is one of our many great policies, such as we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up. Thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. It is not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I am here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in future just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I am not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry. It's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Ha! That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? New job. So, you just started running the shop? How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly it doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kinda the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see those portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. Oh my god, it's amazing. That is amazing. It's like those 80s glamour shots, right? Or 80s or 90s ones, right? Where it's just the same thing over and over. That's great. That's fucking great, Wendy. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. Haha, I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Haha, okay, kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. I got a photo. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's it. Wendy? Motive? Steal the hats and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. Needs portrait painted. 7 months in the biz. Rehearsed and formal, yet professional and warm. I'm now carrying around a photo of her, and nobody thinks that's weird. Especially not me. Uh-huh. Totally. Carrots. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? No, then you cannot buy these carrots. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need carrots at some point, right? And I'm gonna need money. Well, I'm too fucking poor for carrots, apparently. God! What's this? Ah, great. I can use this to orient myself if I get lost in this needlessly large town. Got a town map. Cowboy County. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna need that, but, okay. Uh-huh. Nope. Hello. Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me! Ready your weapon, Frog. It is time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everyone knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? Fair point. Fair point. You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live. Because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip him up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was waiting to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop would have given the job to just anyone. No, I'm fucking Christ, not that, no! I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one's gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Very far character, very short and moving. Fair. That is fair. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force! I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Yeah, Rhonda's onto something. I don't trust him either. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies. Just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case? Your job. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you have stolen hats, I will totally tell on you though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things, important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you? Rhonda Dynamite. Motive. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats, just a hunch though. Needs to write a resume and learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Wants to fight me. No wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being the sheriff. Even Far agrees with the Far character. She just confirms that she is short. She didn't react like when we call her older. I am of average Australian height, but I will concede that average Australian height is short compared to the rest of the world for whatever fucking reason. Okay. And ice cream. Such beautiful flowers. Very spiking looking too. Can I take it? No, I cannot. I was 3 feet tall in here. I'm taller than that. Jesus Christ. You have to sit up for your heads. No wonder you're short. I just kidding. How short? Do you use centimeters? Yeah, we use centimeters. It's been a while since I last actually measured myself though. I think like 160 something centimeters. I think. How are you playing the piano? Witchcraft! Actual fucking witchcraft! I noticed you're painting a picture next to the witchcraft worm. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours for being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Haha, well, you get what I mean. Do I? So far, just confirmed my theory about Australia's trolling robot bodies because they are that small. No, it's just me with my flesh suits and my family. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Around 200. Damn, 160 is short. It's not that short. Like, genuinely, I go... Because I was out and about yesterday, because, you know, ADHD stuff, right? Oh! I'll get that in a moment. But because ADHD stuff, I was walking about the Perth city proper, right? Just passing through, really. Like the CBD, like where all the train stuff is. And multiple women were short of me. Like, multiple. And not all of them were Asian. Like, a lot of them were Asian. But quite a few of them were not. So, you know, amongst Australians, I'm actually not that short. I'm actually quite average height here. Now, whenever I go to the US, suddenly I'm short, and it's very weird. it's a very weird experience. But around here, no, I'm actually not. I'm actually probably on the taller end. If average. Morning. Yeah, and morning, Doc. And yes, 160 is small. First battle mech. The best of mecha battles was pregnant women fighting, if you think about it. Hey, I'm 6'1", not all of us are short. To be fair, all Western Australians are shorter because they live in mine. It's like, even the few times I've gone over east, it's like, I'm pretty average height. Like, it's just a thing. I've looked it up before, right? I've looked it up before, and the average height of just Australian women, and Australian men a little bit too, but it's more the women, it's actually rather short compared to other places in the world. Like, we're not the shortest. We're not, you know, we're not Asians who definitely have that reputation for good fucking reason. But we're not that far off, really. Like, there's a reason why I can go to Japan, right? And I can safely buy clothes and it will be guaranteed to fit. There's a fucking reason for that. There's a fucking reason why I've been very successful getting shoes while in Japan before, you know? But yeah, just I don't know. Australian hype is just not the same. Don't know why. All right. Thank you, Doc, for the $5. Stream title is a lie. Chat, don't believe the not furry have been arrested and confirmed the legitimacy of jail's existence. You wish to elaborate, Doc? I live in Asia. I can go to Japan because I live at the sea border. Nice! Nice! I mean, I don't recommend doing that. They're really not going to be very happy if you just swim to Japan. But nice! Good to see you, Detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. Shiny bracelets went on wrists. Oh, like these? Or the, you probably can't even hear that. I don't think it's coming through. Or, you know, not as pretty, not as decorative, right? Do they loop together so they're combined? I have 3 bracelets. Did you only get 2? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County, and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. Banana, no! Don't cross the Chinese land border! What is wrong with you? No! No! I would love that too! Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually 2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply saving up and you... Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. Why offer then? Why would you offer? I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's... well... You see, it's clearly, Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No! I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who was buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said... Okay. Okay. You just got... What the... Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know this curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours, and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one. And today, I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. I was going to go to Japan in June, July time. Unfortunately, I was going to go with my brother, and now he's saving up to move out. That sucks. That sucks. Highly recommend going to Japan. It's fun, but man. Yeah, you want to save up your money for that. If you are a weeb in any fucking way, you will spend money. You will be spending a lot of money. Far's neighbors must love her. Shockingly, I'm only being this loud because I'm the only one here, right? If my parents were here, I would not be, you know, yelling down the hallway. So, you know, like, the most you'll hear me scream usually is the Hollow Knight stuff on a Friday night, and even then, I'm trying to not be too loud. Right? But at the same time, look, we have new neighbors at the moment, right? Because bullshit. I'm not gonna get into it because it actually could probably dox me if I even say anything related to what happened with the neighbors. All right, that's all I'm gonna say on that. That's all I'm gonna fucking say on that. But shit went down. They don't live there anymore, so we've got new neighbors next door. And the house, the only way to describe it is, you move in and it is very, I mean, I've been in there before, right? I have been inside that house before, so I can kind of verify. There are aspects of that house that are very much just party house. So whoever's bought it, I think that they're living up to the party house, lifestyle, kind of. With kids there too, but that's not that shocking, because the last people there also did a similar thing when I was younger. But, yeah, they've been noisy. They let their shitty kids play basketball out the front of their house. At, like, 5 and 6 p.m. in winter. Well, no, not really winter, but it's approaching winter, right? It's autumn, so it's getting darker earlier. By 6, it's pretty much, like, yeah. And sure, like, it's in their front yard and people can't really get in there easily. But the point is, they're outside, it's getting dark, it's getting chilly. And it's not just their kids, there's like multiple fucking kids. There's more than one set of kids out there. Like, there's no way they have that many fucking shitty kids. No fucking way. No fucking way. And I have gone to bed, right? Coming home from work, right? I've gone to bed, and I've heard their shitty party music going on. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck, right? I will yell. And it's fine, because they play their music. They're having these fucking, like, frankly, no other word for it, retarded parties during the fucking week. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. They're lucky they're dealing with me and not my mum, honestly. Like, if it was my mum, she would be blasting fucking music. No joke. She's done it before. She gives no fucks. She gives 0 fucks. Like, look, when next door neighbor's shitty kid, right, before these guys moved in, and when that kid was still a kid, right, when he was, like, climbing a fence to get into our backyard, she would leave, like, prickly plants near the pathway he would go through the backyard, because he would go through with his bare feet. Right? And it got him. She fucking got him. Like, she does not give a single shit. If you are fucking with her property or her silence, you know, she will rain hellfire down upon you. So I don't care. I don't fucking care. They're lucky they're dealing with me. Because it could be so much worse than me yelling down. So much fucking worse. I'm guessing, Beth. I mean, to be fair, fucking fair, I don't think it is, but if you were to guess that from like Perth in general, or Western Australia as a fucking whole, really, well, I'm pretty sure we are the meth capital of Australia right now. So not a bad assumption to make. You have winter? How cold in winter? So far it hasn't been cold. I mean, right now it's actually autumn. But, yeah, it hasn't actually been that cold. It's actually been bizarrely warm for winter. For autumn! Fuck! Fuck! Wrong season! Winter actually does get pretty cold, though. Not as cold as places that actually get snow, but it's still pretty cold. You can range like single-digit Celsius temperatures. I think the lowest I remember is like 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, it can get down to like 6. Sometimes even. Fuck, I think we've been on the. I think we've actually been in the mornings, right? Because I usually have to get up ridiculously early for work, right? Like 4 a.m. That's how early, right? And we've been on the road and it's been something like 4 degrees. Like, it gets cold, guys. Like, I know Australia has a reputation for being warm as fuck, which is rightfully earned. But, yeah, it does get quite cold. Not -30 cold, Jesus fucking Christ, but cold. My wife, who was born and raised in Washington State, can absolutely agree on that as well. Like, she came here in winter last year, and she was actually cold, which is hilarious considering the amount of times before that I would say, it's cold. She's like, oh, stop being a little bitch. Maybe not quite in those words, but, you know, stop being a little bitch. It's not that cold. It's just a bit chilly. Then she's here and she's like, can we close the back door, please? It's actually quite cold. Yeah, it was one of those moments of validation, right? I'm like, see, I fucking told you. I fucking told you it gets cold. But no, I just need to toughen the fuck up. My house also isn't insulated, like, at all. Is your house also made of asbestos? His fun fact! Mine totally is! Asbestos house, woo! There are people just learning a fire tornado. Really? Man, fire tornadoes are fucking wild, man. Alright, let's play the game, shall we? Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of Buff Worm and I was tricked, fooled, bamboozled even. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What? Really? Yeah. You had the money? They just... They just asked for my banking information and I gave it to them. You did what? Relax, how else was I going to get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask some questions? I'm surprised we didn't get the Loli, like, popping up and telling us, yeah, don't do that, kids. Don't fucking do that. No, my house is too old to be made of asbestos. You know they don't do that anymore, right? Like, they don't make houses out of asbestos anymore. Tell you what, though, it really makes you... when you grow up in a house made of asbestos, right, it kind of warps your whole sense of, how houses are supposed to function. Like, oh, man. So... you know what it takes to drill a hole, in an asbestos house, right? So it's a whole fucking process, right? Because you don't want the asbestos dust getting everywhere, right? So it involves getting the drill and getting a Coke bottle lid. And what you do is you hold the Coke bottle lid on the wall, and then you get the drill and you drill through the Coke bottle lid into the wall, take it away, and the dust is all just sitting in the Coke bottle lid. this has warped my experience of drilling into walls quite a bit. To the point of, at my previous job, the supervisor asked me to... He asked me to, install a hook into a wall in the workshop area, right? And I'm, like, panicking, because I'm going, I know it's not asbestos, but I don't know how to do this safely. Is there a way I'm supposed to do this safely? Because I've never had to, in my life, drill a, actually, put a hook in a wall or anything like that. Because, again, asbestos house, right? And, yeah, I'm running around for probably, close to half an hour, and he comes back in, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to get all the things to put a hook in the wall. And then he just, grabs a drill, grabs the hook, and all that shit, and just does it in 5 minutes, and just looks at me like I'm this fucking retard. I've never done that in my life. I had no idea. Right? Asbestos house, but, I felt like the biggest moron. I felt like the biggest moron when that happened. I'm just like, oh, shit. Shit. But yeah, that's one of the many weird ways that, you know, living in a death trap house absolutely warps your perspective on how you do things like that. I also cannot imagine punching, having the urge to punch in walls, right? Because, why would you do that in your house? That's dangerous. You could, you know, get asbestosis. You could, you know, you could get the lung no worky powder in your lung. And, but I hear multiple stories from, friends, cough, cough, Polly, cough, cough, of, you know, experiences as being a teen, and to be fair, these are all, male friends, so maybe that has, to do with it, right? Of, you know, having the, you know, the absolute urge to punch a wall. It's why would you do that? Why would you do that? That, not only would that destroy the wall, but, you know, that's dangerous. It's wait, no, not everyone lives in a house with asbestos. Not everyone has to be concerned when you're doing, house renovations, right? And it involves the fucking walls or the roof or anything. And, okay, we need to wear specialized suits. We need to get the asbestos removal guys in, and we need to evacuate the house and warn the neighbors that we're doing shit. No one else needs to do this. Fuck. No, I mean, the original house was created before asbestos was first used in housing before the 1900s. Then we raised and updated, in a decade ago. So my house was too old for asbestos. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think this house was built, amidst, the whole, you know, asbestos craze, right? Of them going, yeah, asbestos, it's great for fucking everything. You ever heard of a place called Whitnoon? Yeah, we have asbestos just rolling down the streets and kids are playing with it. It's all G. It's all fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen in Whitnoon. Bad shit happened in Whitnoon. The town is a ghost town and they don't even have the pub anymore. All because they mined asbestos. And, doctors ignored all the problems. Yeah. I could go on and on about asbestos, which is really disturbing, actually. I have no idea how you live in those small houses. Most of Russians live in giant, from 5 to 40 floor building, and almost no one owns their own house. Isn't that a holdover from communism? No offense, but isn't that a holdover? You in giant from 5 to 40 floor build, you mean an apartment? Because the house is owned, right? We just own it. We own all the shitty asbestos. Yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. Like it's small, but it's not that bad. It is what it is, right? I think I'm just used to it more than anything. Like I've lived here like, you know, for a good chunk of time, right? I'm just kind of used to the whole thing. It's just it's house. It's house. To be quite honest, I don't really think you need a big house. Like, it's cool if you want a big house, cool if you have a big house, but I don't really think it's 100% necessary. Like, I'm one of those people that if I ever, like, got a massive amount of wealth, I probably wouldn't really change much about how I lived. Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't work anymore. I'd probably do more of this shit. But you wouldn't really know I was rich. Because it's not like I'd be spending, like, a shit ton of money on like, fast cars and massive McMansions and shit like that. I'd just be like, yeah. You know, I got my, you know, massive amount of money. I don't have to work anymore. I can have my tiny little house and I can live with my wife and we can just, you know, collect shitty games and Yuri manga all day. It'd be great. The Yuri manga is more her thing though than mine. But you know, I'd make my wife happy. It'd be fine. Like that's it. Though it's like I don't really want a big house. I don't really see the point. Small house is fine. Still have the original windows. Handmade glass panes. Nice. Nice. I'm pretty sure this place has the original glass too, but I don't think that's a good thing. I think it's not safety glass. Like I had to be told a lot as a kid to not hit the windows. I don't really know why I was hitting windows, but I was hitting windows. I guess, hey, I guess if you can't punch the walls, you can punch the windows. I don't know. But yeah, I had to be told a lot to not punch the windows because that it's not safety glass. Thank God I didn't actually punch hard enough to break anything. But yeah, you know, that's I live in a house that could kill me through asbestosis and the glass just shattering. You know, like half those old houses were built in Soviet time. Yeah, I'm not shocked. If you were rich, you would have a lot more anime figures. Probably not, honestly. Probably not. I'd be maybe Anya ones. Maybe that'd be my only splurge. Maybe my only rich bitch splurge. It'd be a room dedicated to Anya. That would be fun. That would be fun. Anya shrine. Hell yeah. Why would you punch a window? I don't know. It's the mysteries of childhood. I don't know. I mean, it's the same way that, like, for some reason I remember distinctly as, like, a 4-year-old, right? I think I was 4, maybe 4 or 5, right? For some reason, I thought the world was gonna end in a week. Like, I don't know why. But then, like, Sunday rolled around, and I'm like, oh, the world didn't end. Okay, I guess we have more than a week to live. That's neat. That's neat. I don't know why. I don't know why I was so convinced that we really had a week left to live. But, you know, it's just, you know, the mysteries of childhood, right? If I was rich, I would have fixed up the house I live in, and that is kind of, yeah, right? Like, just small things, just little things. A muse. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me? I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing's too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? That's a low fucking blow, Pistol. Low blow. No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, Detective. I wish you the best of luck. You too, you fucking crazy bitch. Here you go, have the bear pick. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, what the fuck, you fucking... Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. We have you on record, on stream! You said it was scary! Can't fucking lie to me! And oh, the little squid from my my Splatoon locker fell out. Oh god, oh god. Oh Jesus, oh god, you stay in. You stay in that locker. Yeah. Yeah. Really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right. I must be mistaken. No, you're not. No, you're not. He's gaslighting you! He's gaslighting you! It's okay. We all make mistakes. Well, not so much me. So will this work as your new muse? My muse. Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. Are you gonna work as fast as me? Yeah! And voila! Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you. I'm so proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, we'll throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Anything you say, buddy? I had a soda in the fridge. For some reason there was ice in it. Did you have it like close to like an ice thing in there? I'm numb. Delicious, delicious ice cream. Hey. Pistol. Motive. Maybe hats are hard to paint. Needs a muse and some internet safety lessons. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. Hell yeah. That worm in the background is the best part of their conversation. No, it's witchcraft, and I know magic exists in this world from the previous game, but no. That's not the good kind of witchcraft, that's the bad kind. That's the extremely bad kind. Can I get around? No, I cannot. Afternoon, detective. What can I get for ya? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, hear about the hats? Yeah, why do you still have one? I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why's that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cooked them up in my stew. Ha ha! Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Oh! Everyone, come get your hat down! I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, now you're getting it? I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Ah. Joking! My head is completely normal. Oh. Ha ha. Mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective! Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County! Why? Is it okay? Okay. What's that? Woman's best character in this game. That's your opinion. You know when you get too loud it cuts out? Yeah. Yeah. It's why I was trying to aim it away from the microphone. Virus Tensei Kara Isekai Kansen Monogatari is a manga I recommend, but it takes forever for an update. Yeah, there's a lot of manga like that. This is just an automatic piano. This is a real thing. If you don't know it works like a music box, there is a small mechanism. Yeah, I know automatic pianos, but is that what that is? Is that what that is? I don't know. I feel like it's more witchcraft. I feel like it's the worm performing intense, dark magic. My job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Haha, gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will. Thanks. LOL, I just got the gravely thing. Ha ha! Haha. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. This is gonna be... Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Haha, legend has it that they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Here we go. Hat stew. You didn't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around. But I think they got a bit scared off. Do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Ah, yeah, I see the problem. Artists? Creative types. Yeah, we are a problem. Us artists are a plague upon society. I can confirm. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but... No. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Yes, it does. It does. Cartoons are art. Unlike that one lecturer I had that was very insistent on, illustrations not being art? No, it's art. Fuck you. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is... stew. Hot stew! I'm joking! Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with the stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Got some money? Oh, and around these parts, there's a really delicious edible cactus flower. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Alright. Yeah, we're done with you. We're done with you. Hire someone to pretend to play. It's just the worm is a bad choice. Prank tubers are the worst. Yeah, they are. Those are also a plague upon society. When you are part of the problem, just become whole problem. Yeah. Japan has drills. Why they show up now? Oh god. Oh fucking god. I have a bad joke, a lot of bad jokes, but I won't say a word, yeah. Oh, I had an art teacher that told me manga would not get me anywhere. I mean, I understand, like, okay, this is gonna sound real shit, right? I kind of understand, art teachers when they say shit like that, like, oh, yeah, you can't just keep doing that, you can't just keep doing that, because what they're really trying to say, it's not, I mean, yeah, they have shitty opinions on manga and anime as a whole, don't get me wrong, but what they're really trying to say is, don't just keep focusing on drawing that, learn how the human body works. Because, yeah, as someone that, you know, grew up, I went through high school, right, and I was drawing all the fucking time, like, yeah, and then I did the art stuff, like, the Diploma of Visual Art stuff, right, at TAFE, yeah, you kind of want to, learn the human form so you know how to break the rules. I think that's more where art teachers like that are coming from. It's just they really don't know how to properly explain themselves. So they come off as pieces of shit, which they usually are. I'm not defending these people, right? Because I had a fucking crazy ass art teacher myself, right? Like, usually they are shit people, but what they're trying to say is more learn how the rules work before you start breaking them. But they don't know how to actually explain themselves, so it just comes out as all anime is trash. No, this one hated comics and cartoons as well. Well, yeah, like, that's the same thing though, right? Like, in order to do that, you need to know how things work before you start breaking rules. Right? Because you can kind of tell when people don't know basic anatomy. Like, you don't need to know it, like, doctor level in depth, but I have some anatomy books, right? I actually do have some anatomy books that I bought because I genuinely wanted to, like, I mean, there was a specific, like, purpose, when I bought those, right? I did have a thing in mind when I bought those, but at the same time, it's handy to have on hand just so you can see, okay, so that's how the muscles work, that's how the bones work, that's where they should be, right? Because it does actually improve it, at the end of the day, there is a difference between someone that knows how these things work, but they're breaking the rules, and someone that has absolutely no fucking clue how the human body works in a basic way, and they're breaking the rules, and you can tell. Like, it's a thing. Like, again, I don't think it's right to tell students, like art students or up-and-coming artists, no, don't do the anime, don't do the manga, don't do the cartoons, it's shit, it's a waste of your time. No, it's not worth doing that. Don't do that. Just, you know, maybe gently tell them you might want to, you know, do some life studies. You might want to look at some anatomy books. You might want to, like, look at how proportion works. Because otherwise you're going to get shit like WikiHow. Like, you get what I mean? Like, art teachers suck. High school art teachers fucking suck. But there's like a grain of a point in there when they say that shit. Because I can tell you absolutely that once I started looking at proportion and how shit actually works, my stuff got way better. Like, I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever, but it got way better. You know? Like, it just is what it is. What do you mean boba isn't 3 times bigger than woman body? Well, it can be with the, you know, the modern magic of plastic surgery. Her art was like WikiHow, and I was told mine was shit. Oh, well, that's a little shit. That's kind of shitty. I mean, I had my high school art teacher like actually come out and fix my work while I was working on it, right? It was like a charcoal bit. And he just kind of came by and he was like, oh yeah, it would look way better if you lightened this bit, and took like the putty eraser and actually did it. It didn't. It fucking didn't. It took me the rest of the class to fix that shit. I'm still mad about it. I'm still really fucking mad about that. Just, yeah, like, I'm fully aware of, like, shitty art. I don't actually know what his art stuff was like, to be honest. I don't think he ever actually showed us. I would actually be really interested to see, though. I know what my, primary school art teacher stuff looked like. He was fine. He actually, I think that guy, I think my primary school art teacher actually taught me more about basic proportion shit than my high school art teacher, thinking back on it. Yeah, he actually showed, yeah, oh my god, I'm actually thinking about it now, right? He actually showed us, we had a class in, like, you know, human portraits, right? And I think this was, like, the first time I ever actually, really understood facial proportion on people, right? He's the one that actually, like, first introduced the whole thing of, like, okay, so the edges of, like, your nostrils are supposed to line up with the edges of your eyes. Same with, like, the top of your lips. It's supposed to be the middle of your nose, and like, the edges of your lips kind of go to the center of your eyes. And your ears are always supposed to be kind of level with, I think it's the top of your eyes? Or your eyebrow. No, I think it's the top of your eyes. I think that's actually where it's supposed to be. I think. No, it's your eyebrows. I'm an idiot. It's your eyebrows. I think if I remember correctly, anyway. But yeah, that guy, that primary school art teacher, was actually the first person to actually teach me basic proportion. Same for body proportion, actually. Like, the more I think about it. He actually showed shit. Like, he actually showed some, like, actually decent things that I think I still use to this day. So there are some art teachers that are fine. He was a cool guy. He was cool. And the stuff he showed, it was, like, it's pretty stylized, but it was also, like, semi-realistic. Like, he was cool. He was fucking awesome. He actually showed me shit that was useful. So yeah, the only good art teacher in existence, that guy. Thanks. Thanks, you were cool. You were neat. But, yeah, isn't that just sad, though? Like, a primary school art teacher taught me more about fucking basic human proportion than the high school one. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I would be super interested in seeing the high school ones though, because I don't actually remember ever seeing it. He just corrected everyone else's fucking work and just fucking nutcase. Absolute fucking nutcase. Wait. It's a donut-shaped little crunchy snacks made out of bread and they're called booblix. Oh. Okay. Okay. My parents own some of my private school art teacher stuff. Yeah, I would love to own some of this guy's art. I would. I would have it framed and be like, best art teacher I've ever fucking had. Best guy. Best guy. Be me who can't draw. Only positive thing that I'm good with tech stuff. That's fine too, though. Like, I mean, that's probably more useful, really, at the end of the day. Like, you can be jealous all you want about people with artistic talent, but hey, like, at the end of the day, is that actually, is any of my art shit actually useful for my everyday life? Not really. I mean, it's cool I can make stuff like the flesh puppets, but, am I actually, you know, making a living off my art? Not really. Not really. Like, it's not really, it's a fun skill to have. I would never give it up for anything, but, at the end of the day, is it really something that, improves my life? Or, you know, something I can actually make a living off of? I mean, I can tell you a lot about what goes on the art scene. I can tell you about, like, artist statements and all that bullshit and how, like, you know, 90% of it really is just being a good bullshitter. I can tell you all about that, but is that really, you know... Is that really anything special? No, there's probably, like, a bunch of other people that could do the same thing. I can sketch plants. That's it. But that's still neat, though. That's still fine. See, good teacher. Mine banned me from my class. Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the end of it, my high school art teacher probably wanted to ban me. I mean, I dropped out by year 12 anyway, but, I'm pretty sure, like, he would have been done with me anyway. Yeah, I was not, I was quiet, but I basically, like, I basically showed how much of, how zero fucks I gave, in the test of the class, right? He, handed out these exams. Like exams, right? What the fuck is on an art exam, right? I can tell you exactly what. It's basically stuff like, analyzing paintings and shit like that, which is just my favorite thing to do. God, not really. And he had, a painting. I can't believe I'm telling this story, actually. Let me see if I can find the painting. Let me see if I can find the exact fucking painting. No. It's not that. Wow, Picasso did a lot of paintings about bulls, huh? I mean, it's not any of these. So... I think it's the Civil War one? He did a lot about the Civil War as well. Okay, shit. Shit. I think it was this. I think it was this. Okay, okay, yeah, this painting right here, right? I'm pretty sure it was this. And I think it's actually about the, like some war, like Civil War, I think, in Spain, right? Anyway, this was on the exam, and it was asked. He was asking like not. I don't think he really covered like what the painting actually was. We were just kind of showing the painting and gone, and just asked the question like, "Hey, what's happening?" Basically, right? But the question was more specific. It was like, why do you like? One of the questions I remember actually very specifically about this was, why do you think Picasso put a bull in the painting? And so I answered in a very smart-ass way of just saying, because he wanted to put a bull in the painting. Which, to be fair, I think is not, that's not exactly, the worst answer to give. I kind of stand by that. Just because he wanted to fucking put a bull in the painting. Was there probably more thought into it? Probably a little bit more than that, but at the end of the day, it's if I were to answer that now, I'd probably, because he wanted a bull in the painting to emphasize the chaos of the scene. Like, it's not that hard, it's just, I was so done by that point that I was just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Just, oh my fucking god. Like, why did he want to put a bull in the scene? Like, bitch, he just wanted to put a bull in the scene. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. Like, 90% of art stuff, just in my genuine opinion, it's not that deep. It's not that fucking deep. You can have as many analyses on a painting as you want, like the Mona Lisa's mysterious smile and all that bullshit, right? You can do that all you want. Chances are, no one's correct. Like, no one's fucking correct. Who gives a shit? It's a painting, it looks nice, it probably has some nice symbolism stuff going on in there, but at the end of the day, it's a painting. It's a piece of art. Whatever value you get out of the art, it's entirely up for interpretation, right? I just don't see it like that. I've never really seen it like that. It's kind of one of my fears, right? Of someone seeing something I've done and they're just really interpreting the fuck out of it, right? They're going like, oh yes, she drew the personification of a bunch of moons because it means the strength, like, she is trying to show the strength of these characters that these moons are named after and how they interact with the physical bodies that they're like, or whatever the fuck, like something along those lines. And it's like, no, I just want to draw hot moon waifus. It's not that deep. It's not that fucking deep. It's not that fucking deep. I can see that as someone that draws art. You know, I'm an artist of a kind, I guess. Like, it's not that fucking deep. And anyone that tries to tell you otherwise, they're an idiot. They have drunk the artist Kool-Aid. Like, I just don't see it like that. I can tell you exactly how people bullshit this stuff too. Like, I can tell you exactly how to do it. It's not that hard. It's really not. You guys got art schools? I'm a dang engineer while others were drawing. I was busy with schemes. I mean, it's like art school in like the most general sense. It's TAFE, which is basically community college here. But like, it was fine. I don't regret it. Just, you know, it's not really worth much. You could make more money if you did away with those morals. Yeah, but it's all I have left. It's all I have left. That's how I got kicked out. She did not like me pointing out any flaws. Yeah, that was at the end, right? That was at the very end of the year. So I did it for like, I did like actual art stuff at that school, because you had to do like a rotation of specialist courses, right, from year 8 to year 10, right? And I think I only got art for like one semester. And so year 11 rolls around where you actually choose that kind of shit, and I did it for year 11. And then by the end of it, I was just so fucking done. I'm actually kind of shocked I didn't drop out in the middle of the year like I did with Japanese. Genuinely shocked. But I held on to it until the end of the year, and yeah, I have a funny feeling that if I hadn't dropped out, he would not have been very happy with me the next year. Yeah. I don't think he actually could have kicked me out. I don't think he could have. He just would not have been happy with my choices. Why Picasso across the street? He wanted to put a bull on a painting. Yeah, exactly. 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 Well, from what I know about artists, he probably wanted to fuck a bull. That's just your interpretation. There are two things it could have been. Her not fully smiling, or he can't draw mouths. I mean, honestly, it's probably just the way that it was. Like, my best guess with the Mona Lisa, it's literally just, it was a portrait. It was a portrait. That's probably, and Da Vinci was very good at what he does. Well, what he did. I say as if he's still alive, right? He was very good at what he did. Like, but it's just probably the way that he captured, like, I don't think there's really that much to it. It's just the way he captured the subject. That's it. That's literally it. Like, what are you expecting him to do? Like, paint a full-on smile? But with big teeth? Like, no. No, and like, a lot of the portraiture of the time, they didn't really have massive smiles either. They don't really have frowns either. So, what the fuck do you expect? It's just the fact that it's a Da Vinci painting. So it looks extra special. That's it. That's fucking it. It's not that deep. Oh, remember the modern art yeah. One person shat into many cans and sold to the place as modern art. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the absolute state of modern art. Oh my fucking god. Like, it's still... I don't think it's necessarily like... modern art is still art. It's just you don't like it, and that's fine. That's fucking fine. I think a lot of modern art is trash too, but I'm not gonna, like... It's still art, though. Like, in the same way that, like, corporate art is still art. I will argue that to the day I die. Corporate art is still art. It's just shit. It's just shit. That's all it is. It's still art, though. Someone made that. Like, sure, like, a bunch of executives, like, got their grubby little hands all over it to make it all soulless. But someone still made that. Like, it's still art. Eh. Art, big boomer waifu. Yeah, exactly. Waifus have been around for longer than Japan. Exactly. Goddess of fertility. Every fucking time someone picks up a thing like an ancient statue where it's like, oh yeah, this was a goddess, like a fertility goddess. It's like, no, they just wanted to carve big titty waifu. That's it. That's it. You know, like, oh yeah, this is a fertility thing. It's like, no, they just wanted to carve a penis. That's all they wanted. They just wanted to carve a big dong. That's all they wanted to do. Okay? Let's not pretend. I'm sick of pretending. I'm sick of pretending that whenever we come up with this new archaeological find, it's a fertility symbol. No, they just wanted to carve a dick. Just like they just wanted to make a big titty waifu. It's not a fertility symbol. It's just a big titty, big schlonged waifu husbando. That's all they wanted. The ancient people are not that different from us. They just were more likely to carve what they desired. And I'm sick of pretending otherwise. Well, lucky Far didn't get rejected by art school. She would have went philosophy. I mean, this is how open that course is, honestly. Like, anyone can join. The people that join, like, the art stuff, right? They are more inclined to artistic capabilities, sure, but man, some of the people I saw in those classes, particularly in the diploma class, they weren't the most artistically talented. They weren't bad people, and they didn't have bad ideas or anything like that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just, would I count them as being really good at the craft? Not really, but props for effort. Like, I don't think there's a problem with that. But, yeah, it wasn't exactly as exclusive as it sounds. Yeah, the Mona Lisa was literally a commissioned painting. Yeah, portrait. Just the people that commissioned it never got... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not... I just don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that mysterious. It's just a portrait. Like, it's a pretty portrait. I like the Mona Lisa, but it's not that... It's not that mysterious, guys. Give it up. Give it up. Yeah, I'd seen a banana glued to something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the banana taped to the wall, right? That's the famous one, isn't it? It's just taped to the wall. Banana, I just agree to. I want big buff oily man. Ah, well, joke's on you. There's not just hot moon waifus, there's hot moon husbandos too. There's a few sound bites there. Take the whole rant for that one, Paul. Yeah, I mean, clip the whole rant. Fuck it. I don't care. I stand by it. I 100% stand by that rant. I don't see a problem. I'm sick of pretending. Draw what I want to see or draw what I want to see. No, draw what I see or draw what I want to see. But yeah, basically. How about we actually play the fucking game? Holy shit. Bunny! Motive. A practical joke, perhaps. Needs carrots and cactus flowers for her stew. Notes. She's joking! Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Keen Cowboy County historian. Hates creativity. Wait, where did she say that? Where did she say that? Oh wait, no, because of the artist, right. 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 I remember now. I remember. Nice fishnets. I also love the bottles just under the stairs, just casually. Yeah. My favorite is the one where a guy dropped his glasses and when he went back to them, there was a group of people taking photos of- Yeah, I remember that! So, that's the one I bring up all the fucking time for modern art bullshit, right? Of like, yeah, the guy that left his glasses and it, you know, people thought it was an actual art exhibit. Like, I mean, I could talk a lot about art stuff, right? Like, I genuinely could. I mean, it's my thing, you know, I did a lot of it. Oh, I could jump. I could go commit die right now, but I'm not going to. I could talk a lot about it, to the point of, like, it probably will become annoying and maybe a little repetitive. But, yeah, like, I will defend until I'm blue in the face, different types of art, like, you know, the whole, like I said before, the corporate art thing, right? Like, yeah, I'll stand by it. That's art. It's just shit art, but it's still art. And modern art, I'll defend people's right to do modern art. As shit as a lot of it is, I'll defend their right. Like, it is what it is. It's still art. I just don't see the value in it, but that doesn't mean that there's no value in it. It's just, I personally don't really see the value in it. And I'm sure a lot of people in chat also don't see the value in it. But I'm not gonna disagree and just go, hey, fuck you, you can't make it anymore. And I say that because one of my favorite bits of that kind of art to ever exist is a piece of Dadaism art called I think it's got a different name specifically, but I just call it the urinal because I'm pretty sure that's what most people know it as. It's Duchamp's urinal. Deschamps' urinal, right? And I love it so much just because it is top tier shit postery, basically. All it is a urinal with the word mutt written on it. And to this day, 100 years later, like, this thing was made in the 1920s. Like, it's old as fuck. It's so old that there's a bit of a sport artists like to play with this thing, right? When it gets displayed. I don't think it's been displayed in a long ass time, but people try to actually pee in the urinal. Like, actually, artists go and try and pee in this urinal. Like, that's disgusting, but that's also kind of hilarious. Like, holy shit. But no, the reason I love it though is that people get so pissed off about the urinal. They get so pissed. 100 years after the fact, people still look at this thing and they get so fucking mad. Because they get mad because, oh, that's not art, it's a fucking urinal, that's disgusting. And I think that is absolutely hilarious. And the best example of it is fucking art because it is making you feel something. You may not like it, but it is making you feel something. Now, if that is not the best argument for something being art, I don't know what to tell you. Because I think that is the sign of a great piece of art. It is making you feel something. It doesn't have to be something good. In fact, you can look at something, it can make you feel really shit. Like, it can make you feel scared, it can make you feel angry. It doesn't have to make you feel happy. But the fact is, it has made you feel something. And that is hilarious. Because people will look at that urinal. People do look at that urinal 100 years later. And they try to disagree. They try all these fucking shitty arguments about how it's not art for this, that, or the other reason. But in their argument, it comes down to, I just don't like it. It makes me angry that this is the state of art. And in doing that, you kind of, you kind of destroy your own argument. It's hilarious. I love that. I love Deschamps' urinal just because of that. It is amazing that it is still pissing people off 100 years later. And it is the best example of it's still art. You don't have to like it. You don't have to see the value in it. You don't even have to pay attention to it. You can just go, I don't like it, and move on. But it's still art. Just, well done. You played yourself. Project wings become buff oil. Now my favorite character in Frog Detective is Picasso. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember two things involving trash. One, Janny. When Janny threw out an exhibit that the other people thought the Janny's trash can was one exhibit. Yeah, like, god, yeah. They need a sign like they had at the, oh god, at the West Australian Gallery, right? Like, when they had that, one exhibit with the... Oh, God, I fucking forget what exactly... It was, like, fiberglass, and, like, they were really realistic-looking, like, flabby people. I remember going to that when I was way younger. And they had, like, signs in front of them that say, don't touch the art exhibits. They needed that for the trash room. So the janitor wouldn't fucking come by and clean it. Then there was the golden toilet that got stolen. Yeah, well, it's gold! What the fuck do you expect? Of course they're gonna want to steal a solid gold toilet. Need more anarchy in the world, just look at Australia, right? A punch also made you feel something. Is punching an art? I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm tired of controlled outrage, right? I'm fucking sick of it. Just real outrage or get the fuck out. Cannibal. You can kill people you don't like and steal stuff. Heaven and earth. Cannibalism. Look, cannibalism is not that widespread. I hate to break it to you. But there is no regulations for us guarantee that you don't be a next victim of anarchy. But that's where the guns come into it, right? That's where the guns come in. You know, you just defend your own turf. Fuck you. Let's talk. Let's actually play the game. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? Oh god, it's another artsy type. Oh god. A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge the solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spent so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to it? Oh god, he's a sun gazer! Oh god! The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine right and wrong? Well, I'm the frog detective. And I am just a lonely poet, trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think about a lot of things, huh? I try. But I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine right and wrong? Haha. Haha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. Is your first name Slim by any chance? I'm an outlaw / poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I am no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yeah, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me. I won't judge. But I will. Okay. Ahem. Okay, this should be good. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune. Say yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. Boo. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. I mean, look at his eyes. He is high as a kite. Yeah! Yeah, he does look pretty fucking high, but he's also a koala, so he's probably always high on that pure dialect. What the fuck's a dialect? Oh my god. You know, the pure diet. Why, I was about to repeat that. The pure diet of eucalyptus leaves. There, I finally got through. Fucking Christ. Eat more ice cream. It's melting, so I should really be eating this, right, you know? Yeah, it's at the point where it's pretty much a milkshake anyway. He's a poet, of course he is high, right? I mean, yeah, perfect. Perfect cowboy poem. You need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far. Maybe you can help me finish it? Sure. Ahem. So a cowboy eat a snack. A bowl of cereal. From his sack near the tracks. How about that? They are true smooth brains if you ever seen their brains. No, I haven't, but yeah, that doesn't shock me. Koala eat their own shit, so I guess. Yeah, and they also don't recognize, like, here's another fun fact. Koalas also don't really recognize that, if a eucalyptus leaf is not on a branch, they don't really recognize it as food, so they won't eat it. It has to be on the branch, otherwise they just don't go for it. How about that from his sack? Nice! I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal from his sack. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. 'Cause he was bored. Nah, towards the store. To get some more! To get some more! He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. There was Nessie from the lock. He saw a goblin on a rock. Goblin! We're becoming the Goblin Slayer! Saw a goblin on a rock. Okay, sure. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. Ooh, plot twist, okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went to tell his friend Ned. Feeling like an egghead. Back to bed. Aha! It's perfect! The perfect poem! I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. Wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks! Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use a new tool. That's so wasteful, dude! So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take them. Well, that was easy, I guess. Dusty. Motive. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers for cowboy hat osmosis. Needs just someone to talk to, I think. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Longs to live the cowboy life. Not great at budgeting. Yeah. Yeah, wish you luck. Can I jump down? Oh my god, I can! That doesn't seem safe. Hi, I got your painting. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep. Pistol LePater saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that? About me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Oh, a whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so. Thanks. Okay, we just got a ladder. Alright, cool. Sweet. Free ladder. Done. Done. Oh yeah, carrots. Can I get these? Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? I sure do. Plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. Got some carrots. Okay, we got carrots. Got carrots. Okay, cactus flowers, right? Or maybe, no, we got you writing supplies. Yeah, you can write your resume now. You can write your resume. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how'd you get those so quickly? I helped compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring. But thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Do you mind if I question you about the case? Fake ID. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Did you want to know what it's for? Nope. I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. Yeah, thanks for that. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Got a fake ID. We're just zooming. We be zooming. Alright, let's get some cactus flower. Because we can grab you. It's one prickly cactus. Good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft fingers. Oh, that's what the gloves are for. Okay. Flowers that I wish I was a tree, the trees that I wish I could be, a different kind of tree. Cat wish that it was a bee, turtle wish that it could fly, nearly high into the sky. Drops of into the sea. And I see there is a fish that has a secret wish. There'll be a big cactus with a pink flower on it. In the sea there is a fish that has a secret wish to be a big cactus with a pink flower on it. Hello, who are you? Sherman, okay. Wow, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile. Those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Haha, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart? Oh my god. Haha. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like, you could like steal my heart because you're so dashing. Haha, you're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hats, right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? It's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. Haha. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh, haha. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time, because this new Manson mole wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him. Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay, I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land, that's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I was just hoping he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But, I don't know. It can be a bit strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? See what she needs, help a friend with a legal business, ask no questions. Chad. Absolutely. What a Chad. She should have been the sheriff. Okay, Frog and Monk, right? It's the new ship. It's the new ship in town. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really, you know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea, do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? The mine. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow, I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask. Is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold, but then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better. Yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Oh, that's great. Nothing right now. That's great. I bet there's fanfic of both of them. Interesting. Sherman. Motive. I don't know. I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Needs a pickaxe to break into the mine. Notes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny. So cool. No! I refuse to be charmed! This is a suspect! Okay, let's see. Fraud detective. Fan fiction. Let's see what we get. Are we gonna get anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got, yeah, okay. I think we don't have anything on fanfiction.net, looks like, but it looks like we got something on AO3. We got 2. Okay. Okay, we got 2. No, nothing with those 2 though. The mysterious missing yarn. The detective has another mysterious adventure, this time involving yarn. And then Frog Detective investigates the big city. Join the detective in his first major case as he attempts to solve the disappearance of Patricia Ketchup. Mystery, conspiracy, and good times await you in this thrilling adventure. And That one is unfinished and it was last updated 13th of April 2023. Those are the only two. There is nothing on those two. Absolutely nothing. Although, what's this? Wattpad? Oh my god, there's one on Wattpad. There's one on Wattpad. Frog Detective X Sherman. And it's by someone called Yo Fat Mama 5. The description just says IDK. All the tags. Give me all the tags. What are all the tags? Bandit, beautiful frog, frog detective romance. It's 6 minutes. It has a 6-minute reading time. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh no, dear God, no. Shush, we were close. Sad. No, yeah, no, we found it though. We found the one. One person has made it, and it's Yo Fat Mama 5. Like I'll leave it up in a tab. I don't know. We're not going to yet. We have a game to play. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. I just want to see. Okay, we only have 2 flowers. All right. You know what? I'm gonna drink the last of my ice cream because it has now become milkshake consistency. Right. Alright, where is BRB text? Be right back. I didn't think of that. Right. I have this massive... I just have this massive, like, patch of water on the table now from the ice cream. Oh god, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. Alright. Well, okay. Alright, jumper sleeve has wiped up most of that. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. She is dead. Nah, I live, bitch! Alright. Hey, time to find the cactus flowers. So... Is this my flower? Is there something on here? No, no. There, got one. Ah. Nice. Nice flower. Come up. Up, up. Can I get up there? No, is that the edge of the world? I think it is. Okay. Can I not get up there? Ah, more edge of the world bullshit. But they actually closed down the service for Little Big Planet? How are you supposed to access Chris Chan's levels now? No! Should be enough flowers. Alright, time to give Susie, was it? Her fake ID. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here is your fake ID. Yes! This rules. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked! Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no. That's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye! The detective helped me break into a bank! No, no. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine, fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Got a crime map. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. I hear there were some really fun levels though. I mean, yeah, there probably were, but you know, that's all I really know about Little Big Planet, that Chris Chan had a lot of levels on there, including the autism tutorial. Oh yeah, I never actually talked to you. I should probably talk to you, you T-posing fuck. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I'm still looking. Okay, so we cannot talk to you. Alright. So we did that. We did that. Oh yeah, I need to look at the photos, right? Yeah, fun games. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Okay, what's this one? Is this a ghost? Ha! I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though. And they're still alive. I sure hope so. Thanks. Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. Sorry. A great sheriff, loved by all. So, not haunted. No, sorry. All good. This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's all snappy fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Oh, Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. Dude, you are... wow. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Ha! Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out quite right, lol. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it though, that's not a haunted photo. It has a nice energy. Okay. Okay. What about this? This one is standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Okay. 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 What's that? What's that? Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There is a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do. I'd be glad to be rid of it. Got a haunted photo. Okay, it's as easy as that. Ghost pic. Why does it now have red eyes? What the fuck? Ah! Look, I got your stuff. I got your stuff. I got your carrots. Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. You're the best detective. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Here we go. I've just been flower picking. Great! Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you'd told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Haha, did you? That's so funny! It's not funny at all. It's hilarious! It is not hilarious. That would have hurt! Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like second-hand gloves? First and second-hand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients! I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a second. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. Got some stew. And we're done with Barney. Alright. Was there anything else? No, I don't think there's anything else in here. Right. Dude with the haunted photo. Right. Hi there! God, it seems like so long ago we're actually talking to this guy. So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Oh, that's useful. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay. Well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Here's for the pickaxe. Okay, we got a pickaxe. We're rid of that. We're rid of that haunted picture. Thank fuck. Alright. Was there anything else in the buildings? Or like around here? I don't think there was, right? I mean, that guy doesn't really need us. God, it feels like he's always fucking looking at me. Why does it feel like he's always watching? I don't like that. That's creepy. That's fucking creepy. Okay, so what is the stuff we actually have? We have scooter gloves, ladder, crime map. We just need a key, right? That's really it. Give item. Give item. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Ooh, I love that. Thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner. Just you and I. Heh, I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Oh my god, he's into it! He's into it! Okay. I hope he didn't do it. Oh, I hope he didn't do it. Oh. You'll get your date. You two will have your date. 100% this is ship, right? Like, ah, no, I ship it. I ship it. That's it's too cute not to ship. I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. Looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Shovel. Yeah, you could be right. A key. They'll lead us to the clue. You do know what a key is, don't you? A meal for #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, the stew is clearly for me. So I don't have everything after all. We're on the right track. But if we don't want to solve the mystery, supposed to bring everything. Alright, yeah. Yeah, unless he did. No, he didn't do it. He's innocent. He's innocent. Is there anything we actually need the shovel for specifically? I feel like we need it for that, but like, how do we get key? If we have the shovel. How get key? How get key? Am I missing something? It might have been the new sheriff. Honestly, yeah. I'm leaning more towards the sheriff than anyone else. Okay. To be left alone. I feel so nosy talking to him, haha. Do I need more carrots? The well. There's a well? Okay. I didn't realize there was a well. Okay. Hey, this ladder is oh, this is the ladder. Okay. This ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Okay. Ladder's been used. Okay. Oh, really? People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. Okay. Cool. We just got a key. All right. Yeah, all right. Not creepy at all. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me. All right. Back we go. Okay, good thing I noticed that well, otherwise that would have been hours just spent like walking around, not really knowing what the fuck to do. Okay, we have everything now. The key fits in here just fine, but I'll wait till Lobster Cup gives me the okay to open it. Yup. Huck. No, I'm sorry, I love you, front detective. Alright, yeah, alright. Alright, we got all the things. I think so. We got everything. Great initiative. Let's take a look. A map. Yep. Tools. Yep. A key. Sure looks like a key. Any idea where it could lead? A meal. Thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, the stew is clearly for me. Huh, would you look at that? The brookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy! Right. I feel so suspicious. I feel so fucking suspicious. Okay, yeah, you got it? You got it. Alright. Okay. This is a very steep cemetery. What was that we were just saying about, you know, fertility symbols? Yeah, someone just wanted to make a titty kill. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Right. Right. Oh no. Great, I found the hats! I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. I'm sure... It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. What were you gonna say? I don't know. That way lies madness. Oh no, we're framed. He's framed us. They took a picture of us. Didn't they? Oh, fuck. Why? Literally, why? Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is... Poem. Please read a poem. Okay. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem, and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal from his sack. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Yay! Okay, enough of that. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I am pleased to announce I have recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. No, nobody liked this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Oh, I see what he's doing. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second-best investigator. Wrong detective! Wait, what? I've been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This! Did they just draw angry brows on him? No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I'd found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. A weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them when nobody would ever find them? But I didn't! I swear! Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh, well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Oh no, now we can't... No, now we can't have dinner with the guy. Oh, and he's not walking, he's just sad. Oh no. Bad room, get sent to the bad room. Oh no. Oh, jail is real. No, jail is real. Shit. Jail is real and it can hurt you. No.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh. And
Wait, is that actually how it ends?
gone.
No.
I've been in here for far too long, so here I go, just
Rock
singing
Detective as the burglar.
my song.
No way that this is how it ends. No fucking way.
Knew I'd never be
Yeah, no, he didn't go to date. No, he didn't get his date.
what I've done. Can anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair.
He didn't get his date. This is bullshit.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond.
Special apologies, Frog Detective fans, optimists, Cowboy County residents, Sherman. No, I think you should be upset, family and friends.
For far too long.
God damn it!
So
Just get his
here I
date!
go, just singing my song.
Oh no! This is the... Potato, this is the third game! This is the third game! This is it!
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here,
Oh my
maybe
god.
I might.
Oh no. It's so sad looking at the
Just
windows.
wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh.
No, we played the second last night as well. We started the stream with the second one, like the other ending with the second one.
Far too
No, there's no fourth game.
So
I don't think so anyway. I'm pretty sure it's just the 3. Oh man, no! No! Just wanna go. Just lyric. Oh, please tell me it's not. Wait, we get a laptop? What? We get a laptop? Okay. Okay. It's just so sad. It's just so sad. frogdetective.net/blog. To my loyal frog blog readers. It's oh, I've been played. I've been fucking played. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here. Nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes. But if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer, so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though, I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective X. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Mystery Monkey! This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest frog blog post. The latest frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? Okay. I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh, okay. Are we playing as Mystery Monkey? What? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? I'm scared. What the fuck? What was that? Did I just have a trip? An LSD trip? What the fuck? Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. Oh my god. Oh no, it's him walking! A little bit later. Knock knock. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise! I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana, the incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something as horrible as steal their town's hats. Well, there's a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no. What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole. That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. Yeah, he was the fucking creepy guy just poking around the corner. I remember him. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest? Yeah, the Sailor Moon transformation secrets. Right? Right? Oh, Mystery Monkey. Monkey, new playable character unlocked. So, this is lobsters. Oh, we'll go in here first. Okay. Great times. Great times. Great times. What's this? Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. Ah. Throat is feeling a little weird. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Drink more than I do. Hey, what are these? What this? A cup. Hello, Lonely Rock. It's been a while. What? Where? I see. Do I need these to be clearer? Huh? It couldn't be. Yeah, they're colluding. Colluding dicks! Alright, alright. Can I... What could Lobster Cop be hiding? Okay. He's hiding records of my, my brief dip into the unknown, I see. I thought you were only streaming on Thursdays, plus I've been more busy. This week I've been off of work, so that's why. That's why. Yeah, it's all good. After this week, we'll be back to business as usual. Lobster Cop knows Frog Detective is better than him, right? Copy of the detective's notebook. Yeah, there they are, being pals. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. And a note. It reads... Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. No, you didn't. I noticed you in the first one. Was he in the second game too? And I just never found him? Oh, man. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that frog detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. Oh. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. Oh. This can't be true. Lobster Cop? The #1 best detective? A fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There's been a terrible misjustice. Oh, I guess you got it right, Potato. Holy shit. I kind of wanted to look at the lobster picture, though. Like, we didn't get to look at his pictures. Kind of wish we had. Yeah, wow, really wrote that shit out. Yeah, that's about, that, honestly, that's what happened to this game. There's a lot of that. Can I get on the scooter? There's no scooter! Mystery Monkey doesn't get a scooter! That's lame. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We hear about our good friend, the frog detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all our hats? Sherman, oh my god. A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted frog detective. That snake! I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw! So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. Doesn't matter anyway, frog detective is innocent. Yeah, sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's blog. Frog blog. Oh my god, it's so hard to read that in one go. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved frog detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Sherman! Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy! Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in a bad room. At the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. The romantic tension is crazy. You're fucking right. We found exactly one fan fiction for Frog Detective and Sherman. Exactly one, which is way less than I thought there would be, but you know. Ooh, we're quiet. Looks like he's tuckered out after another day of being a mean, nasty liar. I won't wake him. Oh, he's so sad. Mystery Monkey, Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you are framed. I knew it! Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective. It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. You can just do that? Like, okay, you can just do that. I'll get to work. I don't know what the fuck you would write about with this, to be honest. Like, this is like a game where I'm not exactly shocked there's so little fan fiction for it, because how the fuck would you even write shit for this? I don't even know how you would do it. Like, this is one of the most unfanfickable games I have ever fucking played. Can it be a romantic comedy? I mean, yeah. Go ahead. I mean, if you're gonna do it, go ahead. Like, romantic comedy is probably the only way you could pull it off. But it's one of those weird games where it's like, I don't really know how you could fanfic it. I could see it. I could see you doing a comic, right? I could see someone making this into a comic thing. I could see people doing fan art. I struggled to see how you could make this a fanfic. Like, I genuinely struggle. And that's not common for anything, really. It's kind of amazing, really. What is the meaning of this? You just take the character name to do a normal romance story. That would be hilarious. Like, imagine reading this heart-wrenching romantic tragedy scene, right? And your main characters are called Frog, Detective, and Sherman. But Frog Detective, I have always loved you. I adore you. I will quit my job for you, Frog Detective. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. Why is he out of the bad room? How did you allow him out of the bad room? I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing here? You just noticed he was here? He's been here the whole fucking time, buddy. Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Wow, everyone has their hats now. It's nice. Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. Friendly reminder, crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detectives since I called for help with the mystery of the Haunted Island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. Oh, your friend's Carlos, yeah. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. I think I have to go back and see that now. Because I totally missed that. I got the one on the island, right? Because I just kind of walked out into the ocean, right? And I just saw him there, being creepy. But I can, if that's okay, I need to go see that. What? I never. Oh, but you did? Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, no, that's not. Oh my god, he's crying. He's crying. It's all a mistake. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Oh god. Rom-com anime parody. We'll do a hardcore BDSM story with their name. I guess the real question is who's the top and who's the bottom, right? Which one? Which way, Western man? Which way, Western rock? It's time for us to come clean. Rock Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I've felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed to work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I'd help take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That is so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting someone into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole. You've done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't even begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. Yeah, you look very mad. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real! That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea for what you can do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole. Do you have anything to say to the detective? It's Lobster Posty now. Yes, I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I do hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to change that energy into being a postie. And please rest assured, you'll never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Say, now that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to... Mystery Monkey! Oh, fuck! We got cock-blocked! What the fuck? Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey! What an achievement! I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty. Posty Mason Mole? Yeah. You're invited too. This shit is funny as fuck. Yeah, the whole game is like this. Here we go. We actually got an ending. It's an actual fucking ending. Now, a frog detective and Sherman dancing together. That's the real question. Yeah! Hell yeah! The ship is there. They're together. So wholesome. Yeah, no dancing means not real ending, right? Frog Detective was invited. I made you and I can destroy you. Yeah. MC, monkey or frog. Love interest 1. Lobster Cop. Love interest 2. Outlaw. Okay, yeah, there's the welcome to country there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Proof it really was an Australian game to have a welcome to country thing in there. Oh, fuck. Anything after credits? 2 weeks later. You gotta tell us how the date went. You gotta tell us how the date went. I wanna know. Did we get it? Oh, okay. Well, there's a dance party. With the... Yeah. Can we, okay. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Hello? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Oh, no. I got excited. I got excited. Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course. I'll be right there. We need 4, get right. The dancing animation is actually pretty good, right? I have a feeling that they use motion capture for those, which isn't bad. It's not a bad thing. It's just I have a feeling that's what that is. That's why it's so smooth. I wanna... Oh yeah, I think we've looked at these before, right? Oh my god, he posted his face over every single one of them. Oh my god, he even got that one in black and white. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Wow. Is that a crown? I think that's the same model as the crown. Huh. That is funny though. Wow. Hi, Mystery Monkey. Hey, Detective! Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now it's Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thank you for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. She's even pasting over it here. Wow. Oh! Surprise! Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. God, look at the... You have this koala and then this other derpy fucking koala. Like, what? Wow, look at the difference in models. Holy shit. Same with the sloths. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well, at least they don't look exactly the same, I guess, but holy shit. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Ah, I see. The posties are here. Lobster postie. Special birthday delivery. Is that for me? Open it up. You got a hat. Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Yeah, look at that! He's got a hat. But would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Aw, he's crying. Aw. Aw. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. You're welcome. We have loved making these games for you, and we are so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Aww. Our latest Toast Science Discovery Jam. Love, Mo and Mystery Monkey. Collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. We're celebrating Craig's acceptance into the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon. Love from Bonnie, Craig, and Susie. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Toothpaste Whitening Cool Face for Teeth TM. XO Fresh X. Family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney. Thanks for our date. I had so much fun. XO Sherman. Aw, they had a date. That's nice. That's so cute. So handy having a muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. I'm the sheriff now. I don't even have to beat anyone up. From Rhonda Dynamite. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Best, Ralph. We are not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. My first day of cowboy school. Ex-Dusty. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. Oh, he's living his dream with the magnet on the boat. Thanks for the magnet. I was attached to this boat and went super fast. Warm regards, Koala. There are so many shells down here. Well, wishes from deep blue sea orbit. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came in third. Finley and Munn. Too busy signing autographs right now. Talk later. Mary, XO. I see our extorted money went really well. Oh, what happened to you? I broke my leg. Sent my phone. Naughty. Oh my god, naughty. I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here. From Victor. Finally met my hero, Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. That was nice. That was nice. The end. That was nice. Loading. What's it loading? Okay. Any music? Is there gonna be sound? Or is it just there's no sound anymore? Cause you can okay. Wait, good ending. Sad ending. Cowboy counting. Oh my god. So you can just have cowboy counting. Sad ending. Oh, that's amazing. Back. Can we have music? Can we have sound? That'd be nice. I want some sound to read the fanfiction to. It's only 6 minutes. Like we can make it a quickie. Alright. We'll do that. We'll open it up again. Oh no, what I wanted to do! I wanted to see! Right! Right. Oh, that's loud shit. Okay. Go to Frog Detective 2. Because I wanted to see if he actually was there. Alright. Right, so... we'll go to Warlock Woods. It's 1 AM and I'm going to... yeah, good night. Good night, Potato. We're nearly done anyway. I just want to see, and then we're going to read that fanfiction. Like, so they said it was behind Carlos's shop. So... is he actually there? Can I actually see him? He was loitering behind the shop. That's what they were saying. Okay, there's the floor pie. The ground pie. I just wanted to see if we could actually see a mole. But if we could actually see him. I don't think you can. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna read that bear. It's so quick. It's so quick. Okay. So this is Okay, I think I need to show this. What if it's a different chat? I don't think it is. It's you can't. The next one after that was exploring the wizard's house, and you're not really outside anymore, so you can't really see him. That'd be the only time you'd be able to see him, I think. All right. All right. Yeah. This is what I'm laughing at. This fucking hat. This picture. Fuck. Oh, what? Pride Premium? Yeah, I don't think I will. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, what's okay, so this is the beginning of something great. A Frog Detective X Sherman fanfiction written by your fat mama 5. Frog Detective walked up to Sherman, dreary-eyed, wondering how he could have ever met such a beautiful specimen. A beautiful blossom of adoration and love blossomed between the two, although love between a mammal and an amphibian seemed forbidden. Hello, Sherman. Frog Detective greeted with a wide smile. How's the mining coming along? I think it's coming along just fine. At least now that you're here as an inspiration to keep working. Sherman replied happily. He had always been the bolder one of the two, even though this would drive some away. It only drew FD. They're just fucking shortening it. Shortening it because they can't be fucked writing Frog Detective every time. Cowards. It drew FD closer and closer. FD blushed slightly. He thought of himself being the center of what Sherman does, what he works for, blushing even harder at the idea. You know, all this work made me a bit hungry. Maybe let's grab lunch together, Sherman inquired. Frog just nodded his head. That was almost fully engulfed in blush. He knew that he loved Sherman. No matter what, he always would. That was no matter. Frog was too shy to pop the question of whether or not Sherman could date him. Upon arriving to the nicest restaurant in town, they were sat down at a table with a white cloth draped over it, so stainless and perfect, it was almost glowing. Sherman looked into the eyes of Frog. How could I possibly be the prettiest frog I have ever seen? I must be one like... What? Oh no, okay, I'm misreading that. How could I... But, like, there's no quotation marks around that. What the fuck? Oh, you suck, you fat motherfucker. How could I possibly be here with the prettiest frog I have ever seen? I must be one lucky bandit, Sherman thought, not realizing that he was staring right at FD. I thought they were outlaws, not bandits. Get your facts right. Haha, so now that we're here, what should we do? Frog looked down at his webbed hands that were getting clammy due to being so overwhelmed. But it was in a good way. It was in a way that sort of felt like you were in a room with the cutest puppies alive, but couldn't touch them because you're allergic. Sherman couldn't keep his eyes off FD, but tried his best to because he felt he was staring a bit too long. I'm sorry, but your green eyes are like deep emeralds, glistening in candlelight. I can't keep mine off of them. Sherman flirted. FD put his right hand... Wait. FD put his right hand and tugged at his signature turtleneck with a flustered look on his face. He was right. The bright orange flame from the candle did complement the green eyes that he had, like a diamond in the rough. Although, the orange also complemented the dark, downturned frown. Oh my god, this is so much. This is so fucking much. What the fuck am I reading? The food had arrived. They had both ordered the same thing, spaghetti with mushrooms, zucchini, and onions. No meat, since animals are society. That's when Sherman asked a rather bold question. Would you, Frog Detective, like to be my significant other? Sherman asked, breaking an otherwise silent conversation. I was waiting for you to ask that all the time we have been here. Of course I would. Frog replied happily, for he had gotten his wish. They paid and walked out of the restaurant, not as friends, but as a couple. I have something to show you. Sherman urged FD to follow him to a very special place. Frog followed Sherman to the entrance of the mines. I found this place while mining for gold. It may not be very valuable. What? It may not be very valuable stones, but clustered together like this makes them look... Okay, that's a fucked sentence. Oh my god. Unfuck your sentence, please. It may not be very valuable stones, but clustered together like this makes them look beautiful. That kind of proves that some things need to be together to look beautiful. Sherman said as Frog Detective looked around in awe. As the stones on the walls of the cave glistened and gleamed, a small bench sat in the middle of the room. Sherman, this is amazing. I can't believe you found this. It's beautiful, Frog Detective said excitedly. This could be our little place for now, Sherman said, urging FD to sit next to him. I love you, Sherman, admitted Frog, blushing profusely. I love you too, Froggy, Sherman confessed. That's it? This is also like, wow, you guys are rushing things. Holy shit. I guess. Okay. Movie night. Okay, yeah, this is also very short. I think, and yeah, there's only 2 of them. After the experience of Sherman in that beautiful gemstone-filled cave, Frog couldn't stop his mind from wandering. It thought of Sherman and the feelings they shared. He had to write about it on his blog. Every time he thought, his face flushed over in a yellowish undertone. It controlled his mind. Hey, regular Frog Detective blog readers! I have noticed myself obsessing over my newly found significant other. I can't stop thinking about him. His gleaming brown eyes and fur. He's wonderful to be around as well. I'm afraid I've got it bad. A bad crush on someone I'm already with. Thank you for reading my blog, folks. Have a nice night all day. When you say that, though, it's like, I've got a bad crush. You already said you loved him. Like, dude, that's not a crush at that point. If you were declaring your love for the other person involved, that's not a crush at that point. That's, dude, what the fuck? I don't know why I'm saying any of this. This is obviously a joke, but you know what? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Frog Detective finished his update and turned off his laptop. His laptop? Okay. It was 10 already. Unfortunately, he couldn't sleep. Is it 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? I'm guessing p.m., but okay. So he called the person he was thinking about this whole time. Hey Sherman, how are you? FD asked, wearied that he awoke his favorite person. I can't sleep. I'm too busy thinking about a very important person, said Sherman, who was awake for the same reason FD was. Great, so I didn't wake you. I'm having a really hard time sleeping and I was wondering if I could... Frog got cut off by Sherman. Listen, now that we are together, you can do whatever you put your mind to. I don't mind. Whatever you need to do. Go ahead, ask me anything. Sherman assured FD, who was getting nervous before this. Could I maybe come over to your place for the night? Frog Detective's face blushed in embarrassment. Sherman paused for a moment, maybe a little flustered, then he spoke. I'll be making some popcorn. What movie would you like to watch? Sherman asked, smiling proudly. Why are you smiling proudly? Thank you, Sherman, Frog Detective said as he packed some morning clothes and shoes in a backpack to use in the morning. Why are you packing shoes? You just wear the same shoes. What the fuck? Upon arriving to the bandit's home, It's still not abandoned. FD sighed and rang on the doorbell. Hey, Froggy. Sherman smirked. The popcorn's ready if you want any. And where are movie? And where are movie? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. FD looked at Sherman and their eyes met. I would love that, he said with a soft smile. He sat down next to Sherman with the couch extended. Frog Detective's head on Sherman's chest, and they fell asleep. Together, with a warm, soft blanket to cover and protect them from the cold winter night outside. Oh, it's winter? Okay. Oh, shit. In the morn, Sherman somehow slithered out of Frog's grasp and made breakfast. I hope you like pancakes, because that's what I do best, Sherman announced, still half asleep. Hair messy? Okay. And eyes drooped. They're my favorite, especially since you're making them, Frog Detective laughed. And that's it. That's it. That's all Yo Fat Mama 5 wrote. And that's all the fanfiction I have found of Frog Detective. Well, you know, this specifically. Yeah. Yeah, because we found 2 others, but they weren't this. They weren't Frog Detective X Sherman. They were not the fanfictions we were looking for, unfortunately. Okay. They stole my idea. Where's the sex? It's not that kind of fanfiction. Which is shocking considering Wattpad, but you know. I think we were lucky that it wasn't in first person. Oh man, this is a shockingly wholesome game. And I'm saying that considering it came from Fritz, who is known to be shockingly not that wholesome. But yeah, it was, this is great. I liked it. It was great. But that's the stream for tonight. That's it. We're done. We're done here. We're done detecting. We're done in frogs. We're done pretending crime isn't real and you know, avoiding bad rooms and all that. We're done. We're good. Thank you for coming. I appreciate everyone coming and the 1 donation I think we got, right? Yeah, I've been forgetting to say stuff like that. I should really remember to say that. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Potato. I know you're gone, but thank you for gifting games, even if most of it is furry trash and you're just doing it to yeet the games so they're not your problem anymore. Still thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh man. Good night. Good night.